Hello, welcome. I'm going to leave that track running in the background for a little bit, since there's still another minute and 40 seconds on it. Yes, hello, welcome. Plan today is to try and get to Vulcanus. I say try, and there is hopefully in the title, because the list is long of stuff that I want to get done before we get there, but it's a lot of little things. So let me enable mouse tracking, and let's get cracking. That was not meant to rhyme. Okay, so there's several things that we want to do immediately. Well, basically everything we want to do immediately. Let's turn that off. Plastic delivery, we actually need to manually send that over. From my testing, it is not going to come over on its own for a while. I also want to add to the list of stuff that this has been bringing back and forth. This has been tweaked slightly. I've added steel and low density structures to it just because there was an overabundance on Flugora. So why are you a few seconds behind? Have I dropped frames? Nope. Okay. I want to add to this, I believe it's supercapacitors that are used to make Tesla ammo. Because we're going to set up some Tesla turrets where we know, yeah, supercapacitor. Ah, it needs electrolyte though. Still something we can do. I mean, we can barrel it. At least I assume we can barrel it. Do they remove the barrel recipes? I don't remember actually seeing recipes for them. Actually, I'm looking in the wrong thing. If we look in here... Okay, we can potentially barrel it. We can't barrel it, so we'd have to send over the actual ore itself. Oops, pause that, unmute the game. Which we can send over a decent amount. I don't think there's anything stopping us from producing supercapacitors back on Nuvis. It's just more. It's more rocket efficient to send over the stuff for Tesla ammo and to craft it. So okay. Let's have it pick up 500 of that, and then 500 supercapacitors, and we'll just have a full production line on our main planet, and then we'll send this, or set this thing to come to us. I don't want it to immediately leave though. This will drop the plastics down, which will let us make the stuff that I'm going to need for better ammo. It's got a proper kick when it launched, which is not necessarily what we wanted, but it's fine. It will slow down. Let's add a weight condition of 10 minutes. Give me long enough to... It's 5 minutes. Yeah. Give me long enough to actually... sort things out. So I've done these two. I wish I could push a button to have this or to hide most of these so that this can be nice and up and near the top, but not to be. Okay, so we also want to shift this to there, shift this to there. We want to add beacons. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Good, we still have full lightning coverage, although it did hit something. So that's all done. Supercapacitors for ammo are being sent over, so we technically already have that set up. And that's just going to be loaded into a different rocket. Okay, start building equipment for our grid. So we have, as I said we would between last episode and this, stockpiled some stuff. So let's build these things. Have I cancelled that? Not yet. Oh, that's something else we should do now. Our personal transport is loaded to the brim with high quality stuff. So let's get this stuff on its way down. It's going to take a while for all of this to arrive, but that's fine, because we don't have any extra places for it to land. Okay, so first thing we're making here is the legs. We are making 5 of them, although I don't know whether or not we're going to keep 5 of them. I'll have a long arm insert for that one. This is going to make us batteries, and this is making us our roboports. Now, the roboports we need to research. This is something we didn't even include. So, resume that, add that, add that. Get me that. And then you can do that. Okay, so this can't make what we need yet. This one can't either because we need the batteries. Oh, apparently we don't have any more. I wonder if that will be able to inset it in the end. Now, what are you doing in there? Is that actually still in the hand? Yes, okay. Goes in there. Let's grab that out of the hand there. Okay, there we go. It says lots of batteries. All of this stuff should now be done. Oh, it looks like our Flugora transport has arrived because it's the thing that was carrying the plastics. Okay. Why am I manually picking all of this stuff? The only stuff that I actually want is that. everything else can just be disassembled and then sent to where it's supposed to go automatically. Okay, let's have those. Seems odd that there wasn't any other batteries. Never mind, let's enable our logistics bots. Oh, we don't have a roboport. Yes, of course, we're working on it. That's why we don't have a roboport. Okay. We also don't have any power, but we're working on that. Okay, you're making me these. The batteries have been queued up next, good. So we do have 5 spare of those. And then just some basic personal batteries. I might just throw in the tank, because it's going to need some. I believe we haven't got lucky here yet. That's fine. If we end up getting back to here before we're done, then we'll brute force the middle. Okay, that reminds me. This one here. Temporarily set that to max. This thing has been making us more of these, and I was going to, because we have a bunch spare. Has it left yet? No. Have you got your full cargo yet? You know where you're supposed to be getting them. You have your supercapacitors, you're waiting on the ore. Has the ore backed up to here? It has. So you're waiting on having enough to launch the rocket. Which could take a while because we just got rid of all of our supercapacitors. That's fine. That means it may actually end up waiting here. And request satisfied. Request satisfied for that and that. Now we can get rid of that. I might add a time delay on this one. Once we've had one launch go. I'm not going to add a time delay over here. Or maybe I will. Maybe I'll do the same thing that I've done on these. That's not what we were doing. We were coming down here. We got a very brief burst of speed. What we want is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I need to set up some more lights. Okay. We have started this. We have done that. I want to set up a bunch of common Tesla turrets, which means we're going to need a number of those. How long do these take? 30 seconds. Let's go double what we need then. 60, 20, 20. Let's quickly get down there so that we can throw in some quality modules. We get a few extra higher quality ones if we can. Same goes within here. And you're not going anywhere because your output is full? No, because I turned you off that way. That's why we sent the plastic over, so that we can make more of these. That's on its way, that's on its way, so we can count them as doing deconstruct module production. Before that though, I reckon you're done. We have 2 more in here with 1 more to make. We're not going to get much power on this planet. Let me turn off my exoskeletons to start with so that we can allow shit to charge. Batteries will be on their way in a second. And there's the 5th one. But what I'm not sure about yet is whether to have the 5th one. Because the batteries were going to go along here. I think I'll put the batteries on the bottom edge. Let's change things around. Okay. I'll have the line of batteries here. As you know, we'll have the line of batteries here. That's going to be one nuclear fusion generator, that's going to be the other nuclear fusion generator. Which means we can have 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we'll go 8 lasers, 4 shields, or 8 lasers, 10 shields, or 10 shields, 8 lasers. The higher quality versions of these only get a range upgrade, which isn't nothing. But I don't know whether or not I'll make high quality versions of them versus the shields, which I absolutely do want to have higher quality versions of. Anyway. Well, still merrily ticking away, but I actually want you to be disassembled. And place all of that. Disconnect all of this, including that. I do still want this, but I don't know if I want to make them here. we just shipped over a bunch of these, although they haven't been dropped down yet, or if they have, they're not where they're supposed to be. I'm a moron. I thought I'd sent the personal transport over. What's it doing back at... We dropped it all down to the planet. That's not what we wanted to do, because now we've got to launch back up, or I can... How far back would we need to go? That was 2 minutes ago. When did we make that cock up? That'll be 20 minutes ago. Let's borrow that autosave. If it will let us. In fact, no, let's just create a new save. Then load. That one's going to be no good. This one here. Okay. Have we fucked up yet? We had already sent most of them down. Not all of them, but most of it. Okay, let's damn it, wasted 20 minutes. Just because it's going to take as long to ship them back up as it will do for me to just restart and do it again. So we do need to then come back over here and undo all of that. So let's turn that off. Okay, copy one to there, one there, research. That, then that, and then get me that. And this one here. Load it up with $500 of that, and 500 of those. Let's add weight conditions. For that to be satisfied, wait for that to be satisfied. How much are we keeping up here? 16,000, which is a few launches. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just drop 1, 2, 3, 4 down. 400 of this, 100, 200, 300. That comes up in a stack of 200, so let's drop those down. And let's also drop down those. And all the research. Okay, back to here. We want to move that to there, move that to there, remove that. One, two, three, four. Go there. Okay, that's done. That's done. We're working that. Okay. You're going to make me one of those. Plastics, 60. It's not 60, it's 30. 60. 20 of those. 20 of those. Okay, that can go ahead. Turn that off. Put that there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That seems less than was there previously. Definitely grabbed the right load, didn't I? Yeah, all of that's in there. Why did you launch? Oh, because I shipped down all of your... Okay, that's fine. It was supposed to launch. I shipped down all of the research, and if it's out of research, it will immediately leave. Okay, let's throw those in there. Okay, you make me legs. You make me these. And you can't make me anything yet. Okay, let's disassemble. Oh, I just realized we've made mistakes. Where did you drop? Please. We do want to make more guns. We do want to make sure that potentially we can get some higher quality ones out of here. And the same goes with the ammo. How many do the turrets stack to? If we launch them from here, stacks of 10. Okay, right, we've done that, we're doing that, we're doing that. Let's finish the disassembly of this. And then disassemble all of this. When we run out of oh, we did. Right. Let's grab spare batteries. Oops. Of course they're not crafting. Higher quality plastic has arrived. Right, and if we're going to make an additional lot of that. We're going to need another 10 rare supercapacitors. Uncommon supercapacitors. I'm not going to delete that setup yet, because I might want to just clone it. Okay, we're done with the guns. Let's allow it to make one more. It's trying to put it in there, but it doesn't have a place for it, that's fine. Nope, stop. I need to make another pair. Commons of these. Okay. 20 processing units, 100 superconductors, 20 supercapacitors. So 20, 100, 20. Let that go on its way. Right, clear all of this out because we've decided to tweak it. All that out. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, let's collect together the modules. I'm going to collect all of them. You have a chest that you were supposed to go to. Slightly sort out them. Okay. I should rehook that up just so they can keep going. Okay, you're just going slow because you've got so much to put in, that's fine. Okay, so... Okay, yeah, we can just go straight the way down. Just to keep our production of their modules going. And you're waiting for your ore. Shipping up all of that stuff. That's already gone up. Okay, is there anything else I want to grab from... Well, we're going back. We are going back, but let's bring this over to us. Really an easy place to put this. There we go, that'll do. Right, you can now make me these. Putting quality modules in there just because we have some more common tier ones that we want to be doing stuff with. Should have 4 of these and then a bunch of these. Oh, we never actually dropped that into there. You're not done yet. Okay, something else we need to do is shields. There's our 4. Put them there for now. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now the very, very slow process of charging on this planet begins. Okay, good. We have got some upscales. Create destroyer capital production setup quality module production. We need to make a modification to this thing. Namely, we are tweaking how this works. Oh, personal transport's here. Let's start getting things dropped down. Hope it doesn't void some of that stuff by me doing it that way. Okay, yeah. This is how it has to be. Actually, I do want to straight up blueprint this. I believe that is configured at the minute. Isn't it? Yeah. Module production. This one is configured for a particular type of module, but any module will do. Now the problem is figuring out where to put this damn thing. This stuff I might move. And we don't need this permanently. We're going to need 3 of this blueprint here. So when I created the blueprint, there it is. Let's create a new book. Put the blueprint in the book. Store the book on the hotbar. It can go there. And because I know we have a whole bunch of this spare, we quite literally have loads of spare batteries. I actually wouldn't mind swapping out the rare ones we have up here for uncommon ones at this point. Did we put some rare ones down here? I don't think so. I think these are all uncommon. Yep. That's fine. Because we have them, like, loads of them. They are going to overfill that chest if we don't do something about them. Okay, what have we run out of? Surprisingly supercapacitors, because we've run out of superconductors. Because we've run out of copper, because we've run out of dirt. Okay, that's fine. That'll restock eventually. I don't know whether or not this has been keeping up. Producing at 1.52, 53%. Let's... because we have them. Okay, that guarantees they've got a bit more speed. Okay, good. That all made it down. That's all made it down. Okay, good. You're done, so I can borrow you again. And we can change you. Start getting through that stuff. Okay. We are going to need to make some... I need to set up destroyer capture still. I need to set up... Flugora tank needs roboport and drones. We do need a basic roboport. Just the one. It can take my drones, but we do still need a roboport. So let's go to... here. That's the chest. Wube port. $20, $45, $40, $10. $20. $45. $40. It was red circuits, right? Yeah. Not 200. Damn it. Damn the auto. I'm not dragging. Cancel them. We can throw a bunch of that away anyway. It's not that big of a deal. Okay. Send those down and those down. Those down, those down, those down and that down. Okay, we did make a bunch of these. How many did we make? Decent amount. Okay, that's going to fill up soon. We do need a whole bunch of blues. What we probably shouldn't have done, well, we shouldn't have necessarily shipped them all down here. We need a bunch for those. The main thing we're going to need the rarer ones for is going to be, where is it? We need 400 for that. We have 400, but we do need to do other things. Okay, you done? You're done. Okay, good. Red circuits are full, so let's just bring them down here and throw them in there. Batteries we can put away in their actual container. Where's the tank? Okay, you... Oh! Interesting. I didn't realize this tank had equipment in it. We do want it to keep its shield. I might just load it up with the extra batteries. These are all tier 1s, aren't they? Yeah, so they're not worth. But I'm also probably going to give it the remainder of my solar cells. once my solar cells have finished charging as much as they are able to charge. I still need to give you those. Nice, we got lucky. And 3 spares. Okay, working on the shields is the next thing to do. Let's leave these batteries here. We'll take these with us. And do something with them. I don't know what yet. But we do need to start making shields, so research is about to be done. They're not expensive, don't take too long to craft. We need 10 of them per higher tier one. Blueprint this somewhere else. We haven't pasted that down yet. Okay. Is it going to be better to try and make these... What's the better way around this? It's 5 and 5. We have plenty of basic resources to convert up to this and then recycle. But we do still have a decent amount of these that we could aim for uncommon and recycle up from there. So I think that's what we will plan to do. So... I might want to tweak this so it goes into a chest rather than straight into here. Yeah, let's shift this down by 1. We'll have a requester chest here. This also feeds into the requester chest. Anything uncommon that's on that belt. And that feeds into there. And requester chest keeps in it. Ten uncommon of that. 10 uncommon of that. Those are common. What we don't have here is something to handle if we get theirs. It's a mess, but it'll do the job. How high did the stack of these go? It's a stack to 20. There we go, that'll do the trick. Do we have enough of these? Yes. Oh, good, none of this is powered. Okay, let's give you these. We can fish some more out from elsewhere at this point. You've gone through all of them? You've gone through all of them. We, however, still only have the one uncommon and rare Tesla gun, so... And you're still making correct ammo. Good. Let's ship some of these stuff up. None of it is useful here. It's all going elsewhere. And we can fit a full rocket for one of those in. Oh, right, because these are both assigned to that at the minute. Okay. Assume... yeah, okay. We can temporarily disable both of that. Launch that to personal transport. Launch that to personal transport. And cargo to personal transport. I don't think we get all of that on one launch, so we'll save them for now. Copper's coming through again, good. Right, we have now set up tank for the roboports. Shields wasn't on here, but we're working on it. We do need to set up modules. Okay, all of that is ready. Oh, there's... you need those, and this needs those. Anywhere else I can grab the higher quality versions from that we're not currently using. Have you filled? You filled? We can use you, I think. Yeah, I don't think... no, you are slowly loading, so you may actually do a few more crafts. Better leave that there. For now, at least. But we are happy that that is done. We'll re-enable you for that. Right. We do want to make destroyer capsules, but I want to set up the quality modules first because we're almost at the point where we're ready for those. Now, why have these not started? Because we haven't actually put outputs on this. It's a lot more compact than I thought it was going to be. I think it'll work though. I don't know how long that's going to take, so... let's make a slight tweak so that we can speed this thing up slightly. Because we have a whole bunch of these, we may as well use them. And I'm fairly sure we have the power capacity anyway. Ah, that's something that I didn't think about. This is not as well thought out as I was hoping. This bit's fine. The problem is this bit. Make sure we're over there so that we can drop this in. We may actually not have this building here. We do need to start making some more of them. That is on our list. No. No. Incorrect. Incorrect. Uncommon that. Uncommon that. Okay, we are missing these. Now, where's it taking those to? What has a request from assembly machine ones? Oh, this does. That's fine, I forgot I set it up like that. Although now we're not making any more of those speed modules. So these are potentially our last. It'll be easy enough to set up another batch of them. One's also not correct. can do a similar sort of thing. That would bridge over to here, which wouldn't be far enough, so we need to go to there. Not configured yet. There we go. 5 of these. 5 of those. That's an absolute mess, but it'll do the job. And get us our energy shields. Okay. I still don't really want to tear this down just yet. Still got plenty of reds. Blues are now overflowing again, so that will give us a massive amount more greens. Do I just want to move this setup northwards? I'm going to cut it just yet. Jam it in here. We need to bring the reds through to the other side, but that's a terribly hard thing to do. Maybe we put this one a bit further over this way. Here, so it's out of the way. Installs that. We don't actually need to copy from that because we do have it in our blueprint book. Figure out a place to put it. Now, why are you not running? Ah, yeah, you're not running because the sulfuric acid is still over here. It's not over there. We'll need to route the sulfuric acid over. I wish I had some cliff explosives. Because we're going to need 3 of them. We could always feed them with drones, because I don't think they need that fast an input. $15 per second, and it's only 5 each, so maybe we feed the system with drones and then we can put it elsewhere. At least I would do if we had more cliff explosives. Let's pick up these because we have an alternate option. But I think we will drop this one in here. Okay, that red belt wants greens and reds on it. That wants blues on it. That's something we hadn't set up yet. What I needed to do. I'm doing this with these. Connect you up there. And we haven't done, and we need to do load up these. Okay, there we go. Oh, we've messed up. Use filters. Greens on one side. Reds on the other. Greens, reds. Probably give it a few more reds than greens. Okay, now we need to route that back over. And reconnect the sulfur to there. Oh wait, these ones don't want quality modules. That's not the point. This one does want quality modules. They're bouncing back and forth. Let's turn that off for now. And replace. Where are you? That one and that one. And that one is storage chests. Those back down. Right, that's this. Oh, it does have medium poles listed in it as something that we needed to do. What we didn't do is just set them up here correctly. Well, I was going to say leave that there, but no, we'll update our blueprint. Module production. Great. Open that, delete this one, put that one in there. How are you coming along? Still only the one. You are still running? You're still ticking along. Now we can start thinking about our list of stuff that we actually want to send up. So, let's come up to the personal transport. Let's add 2 new sections. Let me pull that over to here. First thing we make is a foundry, isn't it? And then we make the big mining drill? Or is it the big mining drill then the foundry? Foundry, then big mining drill. Okay. Now, can I leave that open while editing this? No, I can't. 50 steel plates, 30 electric circuits, 50 tungsten carbide. 50 steel plates, 30 electric circuits. Tungsten carbide is provided there. It's not something we can bring with us. 20 for fine concrete. Lubricant we'll have to make there. This group is called Foundry, and I want enough stuff for 10 of them. Ten advanced circuits, 10 electric engines, 10 electric mining drills, 1 electric mining drills. 10 advanced circuits, 10 electric engines, where are you? 1 mining drill. And this is big mining drill. And let's say 50, so we're taking a stack of that with us. We've got plenty of these. This is going to be the problem. Other things that we want to bring with us. That doesn't want any more. We want these. We don't want those anymore. We want those. We can get rid of those. I'm not worried about the tank. We do need one of those, cargo landing pad. Let's delete this entire section, because we did create a list. I have a list of everything I wanted to bring with us. Although that list is incomplete because it doesn't include things like inserters. But it's a starting point. So big mining drills, what we want also is we want boilers. Don't necessarily want a full stack worth of them. This is all getting imported from here. Hey, there's quality module 3 readies. And then we need twice as many steam engines as we need boilers. So let's go 20 boilers, 40 steam engines. I already have the red, or the belts that we want. They come up in stacks of 100 anyway. It's going to go 200 of each. We can make them better and more efficiently over there anyway. And then also, we'll mark them down, but we will try to avoid actually shipping them up. Then we're going to need inserters. How have we managed to get those up here? Definitely going to need pipes. Let's go with 2 stacks of that. 2 stacks of that. We do want pumps. We want offshore pumps as well. Pump jacks. The mining drills will come up from here. So if we run this lot first, then that'll load up the mining drills that we're trying to get. We should probably bring some electric furnaces with us as well. Although I don't think they're being produced here, we'll probably have to go back to the other one. Let's bring up a stack of recyclers. Two stacks of electromagnetic plants. We're going to manually ship up a whole bunch of that. We do need oil refineries. We do need chemical plants. 2 stacks of. And because we have them, a stack of those. And a stack of those. Yep. Power poles. We made some other kind of power poles down here. We're just making, yeah, those. Oops, wrong thing. Stack of that. Stack of that. And if there's anything else we're missing, we'll have to make it while we're down there. So let's, while I'm remembering that we have a whole bunch of manual stuff that we want to ship up. He's being turned off, that's fine. So all that. Oh, because we have them all. I didn't realize I had them all. Okay, with these now complete. No, these go in here. And for now, let's turn that off. No, I am okay with that. That's a problem that I can't easily fix with this. At least not until we have an overabundance of these things. This doesn't need to be over here. This one can be there. That's how we fix that. We put that there, and then we tell this that you can request 50 of those. For the time being, grab at any quality. That is the wrong type. We don't even need 50. 10's going to be more than enough. Okay. 10 of those. Of those. Okay, that's 2.5. We can't actually make these, but we can still configure this thing to be ready to make them. And then when we get the technology, it will just start working. And why are you not running? You're not running because this is backed up. 30 seconds, 15 seconds, I suppose I didn't factor in the fact that it crafts 3 every 2. So this will eventually catch up with itself. But I may want to overclock that one. Takes 60 seconds to go through, but that's fine. It's supposed to very, very slowly tick itself along. Looks like we've gone through all of our beacons. Whoops. We may have made a few more of these than we intended to. Okay, we still need to create the destroyer capsules. But we need to manually ship some stuff up before I forget. It's going fine. Leave it, let it be. Right. Didn't I have one of these sets up for it? I think I did. I think it was this one. Yes. It's not somewhere else here, it is here. Yeah. This thing needs some wires. barely filled that? Actually, yeah, no, that makes sense. This lot we do want to be shipping up as well. Basically everything in here. Or most of this stuff at least. Problem is just how long it's going to take to ship them up. Leave that turned off for now. Oh, that's why. Because we copied a higher tier one. I am surprised we have not got an uncommon one yet. Oh, we have done. Uncommons are as good as those. I think for now, we'll set this to recycle only common ones, and you pick up anything that is better than or equal to uncommon. And you can have the entire thing. Unless there's some other things that I can throw these into. I mean, there for sure. Good, that's starting to catch up. Rockets should be ready for another set of things. It's just a shame that it's going to take so long to launch up all of these so long to launch up all of these things. Personal cargo. Push that to personal cargo. Because we can only ship up 5 at a time. So let's do it this way. That is... let's leave these 9 here. We're shipping up 60, 20 and 5. $60, 20, 5. Okay, leave that inactive, leave the others active. Okay. Actually, no, that's fine. These ones are active, that one's not active. So if we come back down to here, we can now turn these both on. And they will do what they need to do. Research is done. Anything that's 1,000, that's 1,000, that's 2,000, that's 1,000, that's 1,000, that's 1,000. That's 1,000. Okay. Still not crafting destroyer capsules yet. They're a bit more of a pain in the arse. That can all go. So let's work backwards. We want to make destroyer capsules. We want to make those. I don't think I'm going to bother with quality in these. At least not until the actual destroyer capsule itself. Okay, so that's 15. It's 15. Actually, no, that's not how I was going to do this. The speed of that, I think, is... eight, isn't it? Yeah. Into... shouldn't need it, but we'll go 2010. The ammunition is going to be the annoying part. It's made 3, so we have 1-to-1. Right, the sheer amount of copper these things need. Copy that, paste it over there. In fact, let's copy that, mirror it, paste it over here. Craft time 1 per second. And that just needs iron. Decent amount of iron, but it just needs iron. Right. Where can we set that? Oh, will it fit up here? If we can get it to fit up here, that'd be brilliant. Just the one. You've stopped because insufficient reds. That's something we hadn't done. Let's pull these out of here and pull these out of here so we have them, because we have a few things that we need to do with them. I am surprised this has any power at all. Excuse you? Oh, right, because the building doesn't exist yet. It will do. Eventually. Hopefully we'll remember to tear down these extra power poles. Okay. It depends on how quickly all of this gets made. These are ostensibly disposable. We got 4 of them. We're almost halfway there. How are our batteries charging, actually? They have some charge. Got a long way to go, but we're not worried about those. Or we're not worrying about those having full charge before we leave. We just want them to have full charge before we decide to poke a destroyer, demolisher. Use their correct name. Okay. Let's not allow it to massively overcraft, actually. They go to a stack size of 100, 25 per rocket. Let's do that. Why have you stopped now? Output full. Output full? Blues? You were supposed to keep balance. You were supposed to be smart enough to be able to keep that balanced. Because how did you manage to overconsume the one you had the most of? Doesn't make a lick of sense. I wish I could assign these to different types. Let's fill those and hopefully it'll start grabbing blues. No, grab blues. There's no room for reds. Grab blues. It's not being smart. It's not saying I can't put this in here, so I'm just gonna... Damn it. Okay. I wanted to have these buffer chests because it makes things a little bit more predictable. But I guess with this one here, it really doesn't matter. Matters more for these. Wrong type. For these ones at least it should be okay. Because they're not constantly, or they don't need to be constantly fed. Yeah, you take priority on this side. And then these don't matter. And you take priority from this side. Nice. Okay. You're being fed to there. Copper. Yeah. Should have figured. Although it should be getting some. Have they just not made it round yet? Yeah. We're just waiting a little bit for this to finish backing up. May as well put these in over here while we can. We should probably get a supply of basic ones going. We do have 9 in our inventory. Let's borrow this. These. No, let's just make them because we need them. How did we get one of those? I don't know why I put those in there. They're no use in there yet. These in here. Okay. We're just waiting on the silly amount of copper that we need. And we're almost out of blue these circuits. What's our requirement in blues? Is it just because we're launching so many rockets? It's because we're launching so many rockets. We've not got through these yet. Wait, how the hell have you managed that? How did you not send up a full load? Something wrong with the numbers. I think the drone still picked them up. Oh, they may have cancelled the order. I bet because the drones picked up, yeah, because there's a bunch in our inventory and we put one down. So the drones grabbed from there, because that's where they are. Okay. It's good. You're working. Right. Other than our lack of copper, this is actually done and going. Starting to back up. Did I replace these? Yes. You are still being crafted. I think I will have you turned off though. Excuse you. What are you doing dumping that stuff down there? This stuff doesn't belong in here. I suppose because it must, or yeah, that's why, because we Well, we did set them up, we didn't set them up correctly. That is how they're supposed to be configured. One, two, three, four, five, six, because we have sufficient. We may as well. So we can use them for anything else. Ooh, nice. Some of the rest of this stuff out of our inventory now. We don't really need to be keeping any of it with us. Oh, bollocks. We had this thing making things that it didn't need to. We moved them. What a waste. They were up here all along. These on us for a second. You don't go in there. I'll have you. Okay, all of that ammunition's got to go up at some point. That will go in our inventory. That's going to go into some of the cannons that we're going to take. I think at this point, yeah, let's just grab a lot of that. Set that to there. And make one more lot. That ammo should be plenty. This thing goes over here. That's where it's supposed to go. One, two, three, four, five. Five, not six. All right, 6. Okay. Have we ready shipped them all up yet? 60 of those, 20 of those. Oh, was this supposed to be 40 of those? Well, we can add to this. We want 600 of that. 100 of that. Okay, and we can ship up another 20. Of these. And that lot can stay here. Nice, nice. Oh wait, no, they're equivalent, aren't they? Okay. What is the boost on this for? So it's 0.8 better than one of these. So your total quality increases 20% chance. And then you bubble along. Let's not touch that. That's fine for now. I should have had quality modules in there, but never mind, too late. This still isn't getting the copper it needs. Again, because of the rockets that we're firing up. We'll eventually get them. Maybe when the batteries catch up. How are our shields doing? 4. Why still only 4? You've been running plenty long enough. Have we just been really unlucky in the last however long it's been? It's not jammed or anything, it's just taking its time. I am concerned about our circuit production though. One moment please, I need to go to the toilet. Okay, sorry about that. Back. Wrong one. I just wanted to check something. We had been shipping our spare steel over here. Looks like for the time being it's kept up. Please do not mind the pipe work. Oh, will you look at that? We actually have that ready. That being the case, well, we have shipped all of the all of those components over to us. Okay. Are you an iron container? You are. Okay. I think drones can reach this far. Construction drones certainly can. We can get them to grab that, turn the filter off on that. We've already got that out of there. We have some spares here, so if we want to make another one that we can do. Let's just set up a blank one. I want you to make me these. Actually, no, again, we don't have the processing units or these things here. We need to bring those to us. So, I want you to pick up from, yeah, let's have a new section. Pick up these, 10 of. Minimum payload 10 from here. And then you request 10 of those. You may as well go on your business. I know you're still waiting for that, but go do what you're supposed to be doing, and then you can bring me back those on your return trip. Let's put this in here. And we'll replace those ones with these. At least the copper's backed up to here now, but we're now running out of these thanks to this. What's our quantities? We really didn't get many extra of those. That's 5, we're halfway there. Okay, you've got your stacks worth. Let's have a look at our personal transport. That's all being sorted. We've already sent up these. Let's have our 20 recyclers, and then we may as well also grab a stack of those. Now why is that grayed out? Because it's in a different group? Or because you've been satisfied? If you've been satisfied, you'd be highlighted. Oh, because it's the wrong planet. That's why all of these are wrong as well. And why we haven't got them yet. Once again, reducing the amount of copper that's available. See how much storage space we've got after all of that. I don't think there's anything on us at the minute that we want to directly ship up. The modules eventually, but not at the minute. That's been emptied. We can have that picked up. You're full, that's fine. You're filling, that's fine. We actually do want those full and filled back up again. I don't know what I'm going to do when these fill up. We're continuing to make the ammunition. We didn't ship the turrets on here, did we? No, we didn't. Okay, do we? That's something that I need to check. Do we actually have enough of these? We don't. Not for 2 of them. Yeah, 50 apiece. Would need a foundry to make them. We have lower tier 1s, but I don't want lower tier 1s, I want the best. Can't bridge over to put into there, but we can bridge over to put into there, so if I do that, and then go, I think we may have the parts we need to make this. We definitely have the steel. The copper's going to be the key element. Nowhere near enough. We still have a bunch of plastic that we can ship over. We have a bunch of iron. We have, I think, an okay amount of that. Even still. Doing this without the foundry. Gonna head back to us in a minute. If we had a foundry, or the foundry, then This would be slightly better. We can throw in some productivity modules, which will help a little. And I do not think we have enough stuff to be able to get that to 50. I thought we had brought more with us. We've certainly been crafting long enough that I would have expected to have a few more than that. I suppose we disabled the quality modules on these a while ago due to resource concerns. And that's probably where the problem lies. Why we have less of it than we was hoping we would. Oops, didn't mean to return, I meant to go to the map. Those patches are starting to run out. Probably not going to be able to get any more research done after this lot. Okay, we're just going to have to see whether or not we have enough. You need as high productivity modules as we can give you. I think we have one additional blue one, don't we? Somewhere. Okay, we have some here. Let's grab our uncommons. Our spare uncommons. Okay. Oh, really only just the three of them. Still only 5. Ah, you've stopped running. Are we out of drones? We are out of logistics drones. Mostly because they're trying to load the rockets. 7. Whereas that's plus 6. Damn it. Well, it's good and it's bad. I would have preferred it if it had got it on the even attempt. So we got 2 of them rather than 1, but maybe we roll good and get 2 in a row. Too much wishful thinking. Okay, I can go back in there. Okay, and we bring this up to here. Okay, and before I forget, I want to turn off this. It was nice to get a few extras, but they are now consuming more than it's worth. I think at this point we can also now start saying to collect up. Those. Yeah, let's just disassemble. Do I want to disassemble all of this? It's handy to have when we need a few more of these. Yes, base platform style. Well, that's not what we need. We can make that back up. We won't worry about shipping that up here. Let's make sure we have one of these crafted back here. I want to land in platform. Cargo landing pad. One of. we'll leave this set up here. We'll leave it disabled. We'll pull all this stuff out. See how that goes. Oh, you've come over. There they are. Okay. Where are you? This one, that one, that one. We want specifically to request 200 of that, or 400 of that, 100 of that. So 400 of that. Shit. 400 of that. 100 of that. One there. Good. Wait until that's done. You and you are effectively disabled. Now, here's a question. If I tell you to be replaced with that, will you pull that out before that's ready? Or will you only replace it? Interesting, how is that 20% quality? And that's 16 point... That's a 16.6. Now there's a negative being applied to it. Why? Because of the speed modules? It must be. Because this thing is... There's a negative being applied because the speed modules are counting against it. Because of the number of modules being used, or the number of beacons being used. Yeah, okay, that's good. So, in that case... Actually, where's the better place to use these first? You actually don't need anything better. Where next? Suppose we can prep that one in advance. Really doesn't need to be upgraded any further. Okay. With that in mind, let's throw some stuff away. They can be recycled. They can go in here. They can go in here. They can go in here. Disassemble that now. If needs be, we can put it back later. Still none of these, although... Are we still launching rockets? There's personal transport. Okay, still requesting stuff. Engine units. We're going to need to make some standard engine units. Okay, the problem is that we don't have enough engine units to fill a rocket. Although, if this thing is running, that means that these are being picked up, so one of these rockets is being loaded. I have to imagine. Ah, I know, the engine units are being used at the minute to make more drones. Aren't they? So it's because there's not a full stack available that it can't launch it. The full stack is 8 stacks worth, so do that, see if it can catch up. It's 10. One every 10. Let's give them a helping hand. How have you going? Okay, we ran out of copper. We're still running this. What we can do is recycle that if we need to. Okay, that'll help a little. In fact, we can give it a little bit more of a helping hand. Okay. It's still going to take a while for it to catch up with just the one thing there. Let's change that to 300. We're halfway there to making more. Actually, don't we have a we may not have any left. See, don't we have higher tier ones? And we do. Which will increase their capacities. Let's put these in here for now. Have we sent up a stack of beacons to our personal transport yet? Nope. Still haven't made a single one of these. Not a one. My tea is empty and it is almost tea time. We can wait a little longer though. Make sure we have everything ticking along that we need ticking along. Okay, we've gone through the entire supply of copper. It was a possibility, which means we need to go for plan B. Oh, are we really out of active provider of those chests? To be fair, we really don't use those types very often. Okay, up to the green circuits are on their way up. And we'll finish those. That's gonna get there eventually. Got a ways to go for that. Okay, let's have a look at our actual list. So that's done. That's done. That's done. That's done, but we are still waiting to be able to send over the holmium ore. We've almost finished that. We've done that, and it's been shipped. We've done that. We've done that. That's working. Well, that's gone. That's working. That's done, but not doing anything at the minute. We have put the roboport and the drones in the tank. Okay. They've been done. Let's just delete them off. The recyclers were up there. The electro plants were up there. Solar panels were up there. Accumulators were up there, I think. I distinctly remember shipping up the solar panels. I am not so sure about the accumulators. There's the solar panels. We haven't shipped up accumulators. It's something we're going to need to do manually. And because we have them, let's send up 2 stacks of each. Okay, stuff for the foundry is now up here. We can count, so... Wait, is that the foundry? Yeah, stuff for the foundry is up. Big mining drill is on the way. Electric furnaces, we have a handful here. We'll pick them up along with oil refinery. Chemical plants we can ship up from here, because we have some. And we can probably get the pipes set up as well, but we'll worry about the specifics of that in a minute. I don't think we have put any pump jacks on us, and there's no reason to make them here. power poles are being shipped up. We have the pumps, it's the offshores we need. So chemical plants is another thing that we can just deliver from Fugora, because we overcrafted a bunch of them. So yeah, let's load a couple of basic chemical plants up onto the rockets and send them up. So that's chemical plants. Technically the belts are done, the only thing... yeah, no, the belts are done. We already have them. Let's make sure... We'll set up everything else to be brought up from the main planet, because we are going back there. So... The thing is, if I enable this, it will send up full stack because we're 8 short, which is not what I want it to do. I wish I could send it to, if I do that... then maybe it won't. Either that or it's going to ship up a bunch and then send the stuff back down, but we'll find out when we get back to the starting planet. Those ones I don't mind having spare, it's just these that are not, it's not necessary. And we can send up an overload of pipes, that's not a problem. What I wish it was smart enough to do is figure out, not just send up a full, or only ever send one type of item up on a rocket, but to say, okay, the request requires this amount of this amount of this amount of this amount of this. All of this will fit on one rocket. So rather than just send in a full stack of belts, because they don't need a full stack of belts, we'll send a partial stack of belts along with this and this and this and this and this. That would be so much better if it was that smart, but it's not. So we'll see if we do it this way, how clever it is. Okay, that's done, that's done. We don't have at the minute is big electric poles, but I don't think we're making them here, so we'll get those from over there as well. So if we turn that on... Okay, good. There's no more requests for this, with the exception of the engines for the big mining drill, but it's not like we're overproducing them over here. I think we're more or less immediately consuming the majority of them, and we have a handful spare, but not enough to be doing other things with. Still haven't got any of that. How are you doing? Getting close. Once we have enough of them, then we'll tear this down as well. Oh, we're almost done here. We need one more and then all of this can come down. Good, that's backing up again. That's backed up again, so our Factorio rocket will eventually get itself 10 stacks of that to take back. I'm not seeing any reds. Oh. We've consumed a whole bunch of reds. I don't think these would be consuming that many. Maybe it is, all things told. Implies that there is sufficient incoming, but I think it just means that there is incoming. Yeah. That's almost done. Okay, if we take our break now, then touch wood, this will be done. These will be done. And we'll have enough for our our portable nuclear reactors. We may just have to tear all this down and bring back with us some quality modules. Grab the ones in here, as well as the ones from there. Yeah, we're mostly just waiting on one or two few things, and we are almost ready to leave this planet, at which point we can start actually... We're almost ready to go to the next planet as well, so... So yeah, we shall take our break here, so I'll have my tea, and I'll be back in about 15-20 minutes, and I'll leave the game running. I'll probably still check some containers and things as I'm going along. But yeah, I'll see you in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Sorry if that took a little bit longer than usual. Okay. Is that not filled up yet? Doesn't look like it. Oh, it has. It's just had opportunity to fill up twice. Which I suppose is fine, because I do want to be stealing some of this planet's drones and bringing them with me. At least that will be the plan. Right, so we should have 10 in here. And we can tear down everything else. These are all Mark IIs. Yes. Okay, so let's fit these in. I guess I miscounted. Still, I wanted 10. We can have 10. It just means we're going to have 2 fewer lasers. And the last piece. Last pieces. Going for higher quality wouldn't make any difference whatsoever. There we go. And now we'll actually get some charge in this thing. 1.2 megawatts apiece. We can also now turn this on. Zoom! Do you think I'm fast enough to outrun a demolisher now? I think we might be able to get rid of one of our sets of legs and replace them with extra lasers. We'll see. These can go in here though. This doesn't need to be running that often, so we can just leave it with a bunch of spare. Okay. Let's put these in here. And what they're doing in there. We had a chest of modules. Let's sort these out a little bit. No, not really. Not any specific reasons. It just seemed like the most interesting logistics challenge. I suppose is probably how I was thinking at the time. Okay. But I am basically done here now that I've got the last piece of pieces of equipment that I wanted to get from here for my mech suit. Wrong one, give me that. That can go in there. That can go in there. Why did you stop? You ran out of assembly machines. That's fine. We don't need you making any more. I may have made myself a bit too fast. So yeah, we may replace that with a pair of lasers instead. But since we still have the room, we may as well keep it. Let's bring these with us. Definitely want to bring this with us. The modules I more or less want to leave here. And the We want to bring some quality modules back with us, but I think just these ones. Let's actually leave the book here and remember the fact that we left the book here. We managed to lose our first blueprint book. I have no idea where it went. It's just gone. Okay. Yeah, that goes in there. This will slowly start filling out and upgrading. I'm going to be away, so it doesn't matter. Anything else that we want from here? Well, we need to get this lot running before we bail. Oh, I wonder if it must have done. Good. Then you're going to be able to make us some ammunition for our Tesla turrets that we need to add to our walls when we get back home. That's my automated transport. It looks identical to my main transport, only it's automated. Ah. It's a multiple issue. It needs an extra 200, that's fine, because we've got some stuff we need to do. Sip of tea and it's better. My tea getting, or my packet of crisps more accurately, I think. Getting stuck in my throat. Okay. For now, let's temporarily swap this back. This feels excessive. Yeah, so we want to turn that off automatic for the time being, send that up. New lot to my personal transport. I mean, the only thing I'm going to do with this is ship it back to the starting planet. But there's no point or need, so we may as well just leave it here. Okay, did this lot ever get started? It didn't. Okay. Distinct lack of copper is the problem here. All the copper we're making is either being used for research or making more wires. So let's just get the drones to disassemble all of this. I believe we have a copy of it over there. No point waiting around here for that. We may as well wait around back at home. Okay. How's our initial... Still loads of scrap up there. Still managed to get through a bunch of red circuits though, which isn't a bad thing. Getting through our resources. Okay. I'm going to take all of that with me and then set you back. And we'll fill out the machines here and then start stockpiling these, which we'll then be able to use to recycle up to the higher level ones later. If there's anything else we need to bring back with us... That's fine. 32 is actually a nicer number. Let's keep it spare. If we put it in here, the rest will come and join it. Okay. Oh no, that's the point, because they get split off here and then sent into here. Don't worry, everything has been running for long enough that it's running fine. The only thing that's going to cause issues is when like this specifically fills up or this fills up, because they're not being diverted anywhere else. At that point I'll have to start recycling them just to get rid of them. Okay. I don't believe I can travel up to the space elevator or the rocket with it. I think I am a ton. So let's shift that up. Our inventory should now be empty. We can come up on this one. And we can head home. Not yet. That's going to be the last planet I go to. Principally because it's not the spoilage that concerns me, it's the wigglers and things. I forget what they're called. They're generally called the quadrupeds. No. Quintrupeds? The 8-legged thingies. The fact that you can't really wall off against them is a problem I don't want to have to deal with until I have many other things. Like a whole bunch of Tesla turrets. But some of these are allocated for destroyer destruction. I do not want to know how effective lightning is against destroyers. I will find out when I smash my head against them with nothing but lightning weapons, and it doesn't do anything. That's the fun bit. Okay, we're on our way back. Well, we're on our way back. Copy. I think I'm going to need to drive you out the way. I can't remote drive that, damn it. I don't really want to fit this too far away from things. Are we actually, we may not actually be putting copper into a chest, so this may not actually work even if I find a space for it all. I mean, we can put it here, we just need to angrily place it down and get rid of that thing. We should temporarily turn it off because I want to have quality modules in there. Just so that we can have the odd higher tier destroyer capsule. Look at that works. Which means that should work. And means we probably don't need that. There we go. That is getting our distract capsules though, so it is working. We do have copper assigned somewhere. Do we need more logistic spots? Nope, we have plenty here. Now, how have you got so many iron ore? Your limit is 200. I think it might be because of how much steel we're throwing down to the ground. Possibly these numbers want to be the other way around. I kind of wish I could tell this not to drop down to the planet. Maybe we can do. If we tell it not to unload. Ah no, we need it to unload because we needed to be able to send the space science back downs. It's because we're importing steel from Flugora. This is also making steel, so it's exporting it. Because I had these things basically building themselves, we shipped up a whole bunch of copper cable to make space foundations. Let's invert these numbers. Well, actually, no, let's just remove that from there. There would have been a reason that I did it that way. But we're running out of storage space, so we can't just let it be. Okay, we have arrived. Interesting. Overrides the minimum payload delivery by a single rocket to a lower value. But it looks like by sending them this way, it's doing it anyway, but it's, again, it's wasting an entire rocket to deliver a handful of stuff. It's not smart enough to do what I want it to do. Which is realize, oh, we need a certain amount of this, a certain amount of this, a certain amount of this, and a certain amount of this. Okay. Stuff that I actually want to drop. The Tesla turrets. All of the Tesla turrets? Well, not the higher ranked ones. We're bringing them with us. Yeah, let's drop that one, that one, and that one. Drop the lower ranked ones. The ammunition's coming with us. We probably should drop the uranium fuel cells. We don't need them up here. We brought the quality modules to deliver them to this planet, so they can go down. It's going to waste some rockets to deliver partial amounts of these if I don't increase these back up again. So let's not allow it to waste the rockets for stuff we know we're eventually going to go through anyway. We have none of them, none of them. We've already stacked on them. Okay, electric furnaces are being produced. We need to make some offshore pumps and oil refineries. Big electric poles. We are making them. We're probably not storing enough of them. Do I need my engineer butt down there? Yeah, what it did is it delivered a full stack up and then dropped the rest of it down. That is not helpful. That is not helpful at all. Use a filter, use a whitelist. Let's get you one of them. Can I, Okay, no, we can do it that way. I actually don't need to do it this way. We can just tell the bots to rip this stuff out of here. Okay, let's see. We are going to be ripping this starter base up eventually. Actually, no, this needs to be an electromagnetic plant, doesn't it? Yes. Needs to be 2 electromagnetic plants. One of them to make electrolyzer, which means heavy oil. Heavy oil's up here. Okay, 1, 2, 3. You make me that. You make me... Oh, that one is a chemical plant. You make me that. You need water. This makes me Tesla hammer. One, two, three. Okay, that needs stone as well, that being the case. One, two, three. Okay, quest a chest there. Okay, this one here is water, so that works nicely. Heavy oil I don't think we currently bring down here. No, so we are going to have to route this. Routes the heavy oil down. We need to send down... I do want this on this planet, this on this planet. Oh, we should have brought 2 sets of beacons. Let's send down 2 lots of electromagnetic plants. Okay, so you get stone. You need these 2. Let's put that there. Okay. All supplies gets adjusted. All supplies needs to include 2 Tesla turrets. and a stack of Tesla ammo. And that's going to have updated all of the vault wall supplies, so good. Things are working as intended. Good. Water's coming into here, oil into here, that'll come into here. What we haven't got at the minute that we need to do, we need to tell this to request from the thing in orbit, a stack of that, and a stack of that. Now, what are you doing back over here? You ran out of steel. You're waiting for a refresh of steel. Does this planet still have plenty of steel? It still has plenty of steel. Okay. You'll be back eventually with the rest of the stuff. We probably should set up conditions for both of those just in case we get a whole bunch of heavy attacks. So item count, time passed, item count, time passed, or, no, and, or. Ah, wrong one. It's not time passed, it's inactivity. Okay. Equals. If you are out of these or out of those, then wait until research is done, or dropping other things is done, and then return. Okay. Hopefully it's not gonna wait for this request to be satisfied. Because then it's only gonna get a partial launch. Yeah. We'll worry about it in a bit. Okay. So, if I set this up correctly, this thing should now have... No Tesla turrets? Oh, right, because we've not kicked them out of here yet. Now, why have you stopped? Because we have no iron. This is why we're going to Vulcanus next. And why we're shipping in our steel. There we go. Right, so, didn't mean to come up to here. I don't think I'm going to put Tesla turrets all the way along the wall at the minute. I'm just going to put them at our choke points. I've got a decent range on them. Did I ever put landfill in here? No, we didn't. It's a little bit of a shame, but understandable. Trying to be too smart. Okay, we'll have to wait until the Tesla turret is there before we do that. Otherwise, we're going to keep trying to put ammunition in with it. Okay, this one over here is definitely going to need additional defense. I don't believe we have landfill over there. Maybe we should add landfill. There used to be fish in that chest. Okay. This spot here is going to need some extra defense as well. Okay, it does work. Good. I made this system to be very clever. Every single one of these outposts knows that because I've added these two into here, that they need to request the train again because their actual storage doesn't match what this says it should be. So, that train, why are you waiting? Because you're waiting for inactivity. Presumably because of logistics turrets. Why are you keeping 16? Oh yeah, I think you're configured to keep 10 times. That keeps 5 times in it, and then I think the train itself is supposed to keep 10 times in it. Maybe it is 5 times, in which case it should only be 10. Never mind. Oh, the Tesla turrets. We did bring over 2 and a bit stacks, so I'm curious as to why... Because it hasn't extracted them from here yet. Okay. That's set up, that's set up. Is it this one here? Yeah, this one here tends to get attacked a bunch. Mostly it's just the ones on the edges. Summon edge hasn't been too bad, but I imagine once we're mining that we may need to add some more of these, so we'll leave that one there. This one up here gets some attention. This one down here has likewise had some attention. We can clearly see that this gets attacked. So we have one here and one here. One is just out of range. Let's put one there. Okay, what are you still waiting for? You are waiting for the fact that I never changed these back to actually deliver your stuff to you. That's what you're waiting for. Shockingly, this wall here doesn't get attached that much. I think this bit here gets attacked more often just because of things wanting to spread in this direction or over this way. Yeah, we should have one down there. Yeah, we've not bolstered the defences up here, which implies that it doesn't get much action. That will change when we have artillery. Then they'll be less pleased. There's not really any pollution out this way either. Okay. So once those turrets have been placed, good. Oh! I didn't realize. I thought these things actually needed ammo. Because the gun needs ammo. But this does not. Well, if that's the case, then we actually don't need to be bringing to and fro these things. I really should have checked that before I set all of that up. Oh well. It has some spare stuff in its inventory now if we ever need it. In which case we need to come back to here. In that case, I might just make some more turrets and have this ship the turrets over instead. So yeah, we don't need any of this. Likewise, we don't need that. That being the case, then let's change this so that you keep a stack of Tesla turrets. And we will not add the request to the minute. Item count, inactivity. I think this was configured. Is it still configured? It is. And we need to make Tesla guns. It is technically configured to make them. Let's turn this off. Well, actually, no, let's just use that instead. And what we'll have it do is output no, let's just make another one. You make guns. You don't need to output to here or here. And then this makes turrets themselves. Okay, not worried about them being quality, but let's reduce their power usage. We're going to leave them running. Okay. That being the case, we may as well have these things placed everywhere, because they will eventually get filled out. Let's correct all of these so that they're not trying to request something that's never going to come. I think we already did these ones, didn't we? Yeah. Okay. I'm expecting this to get a lot of trouble, so when we start blowing things up, because these are the next two mining patches that I want to put down some big drills on once we have them. And that's obviously going to anger everything around here, so we want that lot cleared first. If we have the room, we may as well put a few extras down. Particularly on the corners. They've already got pairs of them. Right. That'll do. That'll eventually get filled out. Okay, how are you doing for requests of materials? Right, there's some stuff we actually need to craft. Or we could potentially just rip all this up, but I don't think there's enough of them here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, there's not enough of them there. We'll leave them there. Okay. Good, they go in. That being the case, we need supply of boilers. Oh, we run out of those. I think we still have some blue ones. You don't need to put that many in there. I also don't think we are actually putting... Oh, we do have cogs in a chest. Good. That'll work. Okay, Frugora is on the way back. I imagine these have run out of iron again. It just can't keep up anymore. The patch has been squished too much. We need our big mining drills. We only need 10 of these to kill a destroyer, or at least to make an attempt at killing a destroyer. They stack to 10. We're sending how many up? 40, isn't it? But it will launch it in a stack of 10. That's fine to catch. That's actually fine. I thought I configured this. And these stack to 20. Oh, they stack to 50. We don't need that many. But 50 is going to be how many get sent up on a rocket, so 50 is how many we will have. Okay, oil refineries are on their way up. Pump jacks, and I'm surprised they're not automated. They are automated. Oh dear. Some legacy problems that apparently we never cleaned up. We need to be down on the surface to fix that. At least. We don't. Why leave the comfort of our spaceship when we can just delete those, delete that, and then replace them? Okay, so that's those. They will eventually get enough. What next? Pump jacks, offshore pumps. Do we have a container that we can pull some of this stuff out of? I didn't realise we had spare personal laser defences. We do actually need to be down there. I'll head down in a second. The stack to 20. Oil refinery was apparently being shipped up. Yep. Offshore pumps. Okay, so if we do that. Okay, I'll sort that. Now it's just the iron plate problem. What's currently consuming all of this stuff? I imagine it's just trying to backlog up some of this. Oh, they have all backed up. And the research, which we've stopped doing. Green circuits needs a bunch. I wish it wouldn't do that, but it does that because of this not having the steel at the minute. That's why we're bringing it in. Let's replace that with that, so that becomes the last port of call. That one sees a decent amount of action. Okay. You doing what you're supposed to do? Kind of. Really? You ran out of plastic? Oh, right, yeah, no, that's right. We took the plastic out. That wants to be 60, doesn't it? Okay. ticking along. It's amazing how quickly that fills up when I'm not here to do stuff with it. That can stay off for the time being. Copper was the thing that was missing when we was wanting to make the destroyer capsules over there. I imagine you've run out of... Actually, what have you run out of? Why are you going back? Oh, right, because you run out of Tesla toils. Tesla turrets. It's a little bit annoying that you didn't drop all of that. Ah, that's why you didn't. My bad. Incorrectly configured. Okay, we do need to drop down. Let us drop to planet. Let us also, because we are definitely getting there before the end of the day, we have almost everything we want and need. Almost. One of these had... Right, we disabled you. Actually, did we disable you? Yeah, we technically didn't disable you. Once again. Random bits of odd quality stuff that we had left behind. Because we was originally playing with it here. And then I made a few mistakes of how I had things set up. So there's a drop of 2 of random bits of quality items at the end of some of these belts. We can do better than that. If we can get a little bit extra, we may as well. There's no harm in it. Okay, if that is done, then that's ready to be launched up, assuming that it hasn't already. Okay, offshore pumps have, they have not. We may as well allow them to restack afterwards. It's not going to cause a problem. I do think that this is probably excessive. Oh, they're 38% each. 50 or not quite twice as good. Get in there though. Pull that out and have 8 personal laser defenses. And where do we put that? Well, I think we take it with us one way or another. I assume these have to be made in... Yep. Assembly freeze. I think they need 5 of those, don't they? Yeah. We may not have one of those spare now. Did we really make them all? We have a whole bunch of these spare. Did I not configure one of these to keep a supply? Guess not. Craft time 10, so let's go 40, 10. Why do you feel the need to make tanks at the moment? I didn't think we needed to ship tanks up to the, to here. So why are you making tanks? That would imply that something somewhere has consumed the tanks from in here. Oh, there is 2 tanks. You shouldn't be trying to make tanks. How much spare iron do we have over here? Oh look, loads. How much goes in a rocket? 1,000. We have the space, we may as well. Why did you not pick up the steel? Why are you coming back without your steel? Your request is not satisfied. Oh no. Misreading. You're off to get steel. Never mind. Carry on. Grab some iron while you're there. You know what? Grab 2 rockets full of iron while you're there. And we have a problem. If I tell it to drop, it's going to drop the iron out of here as well. Is there a way that I can tell this one to not drop particular materials? The only thing I want this drop in is space science. Really? I wonder if I tell it that it wants materials, but don't actually make a request, will it hold those materials or will it still drop them? No, it's still dropping them because they're being requested. I want to be able to tell it specifically which rocket to request from, so it's not pulling down materials from my space science platform. Because if I add iron in here, it's just going to pull the iron down, which is not what we want. Or pull it out of this space platform, my science platform. Hmm. You turn that off, then it stops dropping them, but that doesn't help. For what we're trying to do. I don't know how, if there's a way of doing it. Let's just allow it to drop them. For now, at least. Because we badly need more iron down here. Only want to have 2 tanks. You also have 2... Oh, I forgot about that. That would have been very, very bad to leave without... Is it in here? It isn't. I need a cargo landing pod, please. Please ship that up. So 2 storage tanks are in there. What's been grabbing these storage tanks? They're only used in fluid wagons, so I have no idea why something is pulling them out of here. Okay, good. That's doing what it's supposed to do now. Now that that has that, we can give it quality modules and give it some power. How far or how high do these stack? They stack to 20. Really, we're only after a handful of them. But that'll get those going. Right. We have those. These are going up. Those have gone up. Those have gone up. That have gone up. That have gone up. Our to-do list is done. More or less. We're just waiting on these, which are still being crafted and shipped. That. And then that to actually get shipped. We have 2 of them crafted already. I'm out of blue circuits because we're out of iron again. We've dropped all our iron. We're just going to have to hope that one lot of this will be enough. Oh, we've accidentally taken out power that this thing needs. That's jammed things up good and proper. There we go. It's resolving itself, hopefully. Problems? Nope. I suppose what we could do is increase the size of this platform so that it's making more steel than iron, but that defeats the point. The point of going to Vulcanus, or trying to get to Vulcanus before bothering get an oven patch set up and all of that lot, is explicitly so that we can make better use of our resources and fix our iron problem. With having more efficient drills and more efficient ways to make plates and gears and steel. This just affects the range. Okay. Craft what you have. And then when you're done, you're done. Okay, they're more for biters than anything else. Oh, that's something we meant to steal from Flugora. And we forgot about before we left. Too late now. Drones. We have the capacity to have, what is it, 100 drones? 80 max robots. And we haven't brought any with us. Okay. We want to take those with us. I don't want to take the extra lasers with us. And go in there. Okay. You're all loaded up and on your way back, but you didn't pick up any iron plates because we didn't tell you to wait for the iron plates, but that's fine. You can wait for them next time. And I think I might join it. No, we'll just send ourselves back up to our main one and fly back and get the drones. And then go to where we're after. So we'll just do a round trip. Request satisfied. Oh. That's why. I'm not going to bother with this bit for that. Hey, there we go. I'll have a look at the briefing in a bit. The goal is still obtainable. Oh, come on, that's terrible luck. Boo. You have a 12% probability. Okay, that's around about correct, but still, boo. You can do better than that. I suppose you're jammed up with... No, okay. Better range, better damage. If I had the spare resources to sack them, or recycle them and get better ones, I would, but we don't. Cargo landing pad. No rockets left, no rockets left, no rockets left because no blue circuits left. If I wasn't being so stubborn about being efficient, we would be done by now. Oh, you've run out of stone because I'm guessing we don't actually have any, we have plenty of stone. What we don't have is it being stored for later use. Okay, once we've got those two, then at the very least we're done. Let's have a look at the briefing. It will pause the game. Vulcanus is a hot planet without fluid water. You can find crude oil. Well, you can't find crude oil or uranium there, but it contains several new resources. Lava is an infinite resource of minerals. It's a substitute patch for stone, iron and copper. They can be found in raw forms and big rocks. Solar panels are much more efficient. The environment is inhospitable with mountains and volcanoes, rivers of lava, plains of ash. Lava tiles isn't landfillable until much later, but it can still be crossed by elevated rails or via jump jets on our armor pack. We do have 300 total logistics bots. And it's construction bots we actually need more of. What we'll do is we'll head back and we will rip out 100 construction bots and 100 logistic bots. Okay. You may as well get a couple of rockets of that while you're at it. Because this will speed things up. Frugora is much better set up for them launching rockets at the minute. And if we're doing that, then we do need to have you request down Okay. Now we're just waiting on this, which is why I'm telling the other transport to bring over some blue circuits. Anything we can do to speed this up, aside from creating an very, very temporary setup. No, but there is something that we can do while we are down here. Where are you, my tank? Because this whole lot is dead. It has been dead for a while. Where are you getting power from? You're getting power from that. I'll rip all this up anyway. That's what I thought was going to happen. That's fine. We don't need to be able to see. Actually, technically we do need to be able to see. We can't build ghosts in fog of war. We will have to manually intervene. Thankfully, this thing runs faster than the tank. Okay, it said we can't build in the fog of war, but let us... Oh no, we told it to pick it up. Okay. And there's some cleanup we can do over here, but I don't know if it's worth actually doing. The mark of cleanup. And in reality, this entire patch is going to be ripped up and replaced with big drills eventually. Oh yeah, we totally move way faster than the tank does. Don't know about the car. The car might still have us beat. Okay, good. Alright, that's enough. This is... It's only meant to be temporary anyway, so let's... stop you using the iron. Have you pick up all of this. Okay. We're not going to be ending up putting too much stuff on this cargo transport. I think we're still fine. Okay, have these been sent up yet? No, still. Issue with blue circuits. Being worked on it is. Well, at least that's caught up. Okay, now we're not making these things anymore. It seems to be happier. Let's, for the sake of efficiency, turn that off. I want... No, don't do that. 20 of those. And one of you. Should have put these at the end of the line, but never mind. That'll get things going. I don't know whether or not the... What I don't want is this thing to loop into it. Or it's not looping on itself, rather. I don't think there's many places that are actually just requesting Valuable iron. Why? Why are there so many tanks being consumed? Why are you making so many tanks? Why do they keep disappearing out of here? Who is taking them? Where are they going? The only thing I can think of, or the only thing that I know that will request them is this. But this has all the tanks it wants. There's more than all that. Why does it have so many tanks? Why does it have so many tanks? That's 1 times 5. I at least understand where all the tanks are going now, but I don't understand why they're going over here onto the train. Read train content. That gets put into here, multiplied out to give a negative signal. That's what's going on. But why though? Why is it randomly, every time it stops, put in a new set of tanks in here? Is there a way I can delay this from activating until after this is computed? Because I think that's what's happening. I think this has everything in it to start with because there's no train there. What we need, I think I know what we need to do. What we need to do is we need to tell it, I'm not sure I like this change. Yeah, we'll bring the green to there and then plant it there. We don't need the green to be run on that. And then we tell this one, the signal it's getting is train count, read train, or stop train. When a train is stopped at the a signal is sent with a unique number for that train. Read the number of trains going to this particular range. Stopped train ID T. Enable and disable if T greater than 0. No. What is the value of T? Enable if T is greater than 0. T is greater than 0. Ah, but it's running it from here. Okay. That's the problem. We need a random pole so that we can connect from here to here to here, and that'll do it. We don't need you to have power on you. Oh no, because this is still going to get T going through this. Oh, we can do it the other way around. T at the minute's going to equal 0 still, isn't it? Or nothing. So we can just say if T not equal to 0. And then we don't even need this. Okay, you are fully loaded and on your way back, although you do appear to be missing these, but we're not worried about those at the minute. They can come later. Those and those. Are you active? Waiting for source item. Good. There we go. That fixed it. We have recyclers. Let's get some of this iron back because, good lord, we need it. Do we happen to have any of these? We do. Okay, problem fixed. Right, next, rockets are ready. That. Oh, right, yeah. You go in there, deliver that to personal transport. Send up that, and as many of those as possible. Deliver them to the personal transport. We should probably bring the spares. Anything else worth bringing with us while we're down here before we leave? Everything up here is sorted. Excuse me. I'm not bringing any train stuff with us, but we can make an overabundance of belts over there. Spidertron, isn't that? Where's the research for that? It's Glebe. Ah, that is something that we should probably, in case of emergencies, bring with us. Oh, look, we have some spare personal laser defenses in here, along with construction bots. Wait. I found the blueprint book! I can't believe I never checked that chest. God damn it, I thought I'd lost that book. I spent like 20 minutes looking for the fucking thing, 5 episodes ago? And it's in my personal chest. Of course it's in my fucking personal chest. Where else was I going to put the damn thing? Ah, never mind. Right. I want... Let's make that... Because we can get it increased range. And I would very, very much like that to be rare. So we'll make that elsewhere. We'll make that over on Lightning Planet. Too heavy for a rocket. So if we want to have emergency atomic bomb to try to deal with Snaky Boy, the Demolisher, and probably kill ourselves in the process, but we do have an enormous amount of defense now. What's our shield capacity? 2,400 shield capacity. So I think that is maybe enough to take a nuke. It's gonna be close. It'll be close. Let's grab this lot. Did I ever... These can be turned off now. They don't need to be running constantly. Yeah. Set these back to what they're supposed to be. So that this thing is only using resources when it needs to. That seems highly convenient that there's exactly 50 of both of these. How many of these can we send up on a rocket? 20. 10. 1. But it's 1 for 10, so even if I did recycle these, then the likelihood of getting 100 of this out is basically 0. We do have a bunch of this stuff, but we would have to ship it, which would take a while, because it's going to take 5 rockets. So let's not worry about the nuke unless Plan A fails. If Plan A fails, then we'll worry about the nuke. In the meantime, I'll leave these in here. Okay, let's shoot ourselves into space, get ourselves over to Factorio, get our drones, and get out of here. And there's nothing else that I actually want to send up here, so that's fine. Okay. What did you run out of? That's caused you to head back. Tesla turrets. Fair enough. I think everything over here has basically stopped producing anyway, so... Okay, we on board? Drop to Factorio. Check. We have our drones. We think we have everything. Or we have our capsules. That's all good. Nothing jamming. Nope. Still very slowly making progress on these. Randomly replacing them, which is fine. Okay, we don't need those anymore. May as well be put away. Yeah, we've disabled that. Iron's keeping up. And steel more accurately. I think the only thing you really should be waiting for, and no, you want some steel as well. You want a bit of everything. We've arrived and we're on the way down. Bollocks. I forgot that was still configured. It's fine. The only thing it's used for is the nuclear reactor, and I don't think I'm going to be making another one of them for a while. Still, I would like to have it on the rocket. So we are here to steal your drones. Construction robots specifically. It's easier said than done because we have to find the bloody things. More. We'll be stealing the logistics drones later, but with construction drones now. There we go. Even though we have 13 left. Okay. Well, they're constructing as fast as they can launch, which is good. That's what we want to see. If I can get another 30? Well, no, we may as well send a full stack up. And then we will do. We'll pinch 100 of those. I'm going to commandeer this one. Production isn't quite keeping up, but we actually have some spare that we can kick out. Hoping to do more than just get there today. But I did make a way too large to-do list. Let's actually turn that off now. Bringing it back down to size. Okay, good. Flugor 1 is on its way back, so we can start using this. Actually, we do have a reason to only take 80 construct or an extra 30 construction bots, so we have 50 to actually leave behind. And that's because we also want to get that back on our rocket. Okay, we don't need those anymore. Oh, right. We just instructed them to do something. Where are they gone? There we go. Okay. Deliver that to the personal transport. Deliver that to the personal transport. The next rocket is the next rocket really? No, that's we need the second bar if that's to be the case. Oh, the next rocket is ready there. And then that will deliver me to the personal transport. Once it's ready. That being the case, I think it still allows me to use this like this. Yep. Okay. Mine calcite, mine some big rocks. Those are the first two things we need to get done. We are finally on our way. It took us bloody long enough. I could have just took nothing with me and started from scratch over there. Every single planet other than the last one is designed to allow you to do that. Oh, there was something we forgot. It's okay. We can fix this. Okay, we need 5, 5 and 5, iron plates, iron gears, and electronic circuits. Before we do this, because we don't actually want it to empty yet. Iron plates. Iron gears. Electronic circuits. And then personal transport. Please do request me a singular, and it only need be a singular, from this planet, rocket launcher. Okay. Boop. Did we ever make uranium ammo? I don't think we did. It doesn't matter. We're not using that against the Demolisher. Not the plan. Where is the landing thing, landing pad in here? Okay, there it is. The only two things that want to be sent down is me and the landing pad. Oh, and probably some of our Tesla ammo. Okay, we have everything. You may... Let's not do it that way. Let's go to Vulcanus. I have interest from here. We go to Vulcanus. We can't do it. We're going via the, aren't we? Yeah. This one's speed limited to 40, so we really don't have to care about it, whereas this one's speed limited to 80 because I'm usually on board it or watching it. Yeah, going from here to here and then here to here. $31 per minute for medium asteroids. I think this one is this route is actually slightly more dangerous. I don't know, they look about the same. It is slightly more dangerous. There's more asteroids on the way there, so if we can make it to here, we can make it to there without an issue. My bigger concern is just the amount of time that we're going to be spaceborne for. We may actually run out of ammo. We have upgraded the guns since then, so they do more damage. The belt itself is keeping it relatively well fed. We are running out of iron though. If we run out of iron plates, then we are legit going to run out of ammunition. halfway there yet, so I think, for safety's sake, I might slow her down a bit. Although at the minute it's going to be catching back up because there are no medium asteroids here. Have these things just not got around to here yet? The train can definitely come over here. Yep. Guess the train just hasn't made it to that one yet. It's gone everywhere else. Waiting for additionals. Not sure how this thing or this ship is going to change once we get there, because we'll be swapping out the the whatchamathingies, the electronic furnaces for foundries. We're going to be fine on ammunition. Not a problem. Not a problem. Okay, 10k left. And we've arrived. Okay, let's head down first. And then we'll start dropping things on our head. Okay, zoom. Right, I'll have a look at the new tips in a moment. We do need to get some stuff sent down to us. Specifically, I want ammunition sent down, I want the rocket launcher sent down, and I want cargo landing pad sent down. Okay. Some nice calcite over here. Sulfur, oh yep, sulfur over there. Oh, I see you. Hello there, new neighbor. Oop. No need to start shooting it with lasers yet. Besides, I think it's immune to lasers, isn't it? Yes, it is immune to lasers. Physical, poison, explosive, or for some reason, electric. Which is the plan. Okay, some more sulfur here. Big sulfur here, although this is a different worm's territory. Let's just mark out where my territory is. There they are, small demolisher. Got some tungsten there. Is that a massive coal patch or just a dark bit of ground? That's a massive coal patch. We have a massive coal patch. Good to know. But, that is good to know because that's where we get our oil from. Okay. We have our starting kingdom. Now what do we have in it? A large coal patch, but a not very dense coal patch. Decent calcite patch. This is our nearest tungsten. There is a demolisher, there is a demolisher, there's a... Is that a bigger demolisher, or is that just because I was moving or scanning around? I can't see the demolishers in these. Let's turn our roboport on. And this is our buildable area. Okay. Let's have a look at our tips. Fluid lava can be pumped with an offshore pump in processing entity foundries into stone, molten iron, molten copper. It is possible to remove waste items by moving them directly into dry lava. So research-wise, it wants us to collect calcite and collect big volcanic rock. That's a huge volcanic rock. And is also a huge volcanic rock. There is a big volcanic rock. Okay. We need a central point. This is why we got this. Goes down there. Now, stuff we want. All of these. And then I think we'll request things as and when we need them. Okay, so we want those. They're going to go into a logistics network. That's something we didn't bring. I think I even crafted them. We didn't bring any spare logistics robots, not robots, ports, roboports. We didn't bring spare roboports. Okay, so we've got our tungsten carbide. We do, however, need our calcite. Let's go just manually mine some of that. Right. Why manually mine it? Send me down. Ten of those. 10 of those. You may as well send me all of those. I do believe there's some storage up here. No, we forgot all the storage as well. We didn't bring any, we did mess up a little. There's a number of things we forgot to bring. Oh, we do need some power poles. Send me down 50 of your finest power poles, which should be in here. I'm almost certain I put these in here. And we may as well get the all of these and all of those. Got a decent range of my roboports. Look at them go! Some lovely resources. Okay. Right. Yeah, they're not allowed to store internally, are they? So we're going to need something to put them all in, eventually. How long does day last? Okay, that gets us calcite, which gets us the ability to make steam-based power if we want it. Convert the steam to water. And make heavy oil. Foundry. We are going to need heavy oil to make that. Okay. We are at the end of the stream here anyway, so let's just recollect all of this. Head on over to here. And let's send down a bunch of stuff we know we're going to need. So, send down that. These pipes, underground pipes. These. I think we do still need electronic furnaces. So, that. These were for here, that's for here. And then all of this lot's for here as well. That's for here, this is for here. these are for here. Well, they're for me, but they're for me for usage here. Okay. Anything else? I think there is something that I'm missing. If it is, we'll worry about it later. We have our resources. We will leave it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again on Saturday, not Thursday. It's Boxing Day in the UK on Thursday, so we won't be streaming on then. So yeah, we'll be back again on Saturday, where we will start to try and conquer Vulcanus and see if we can kill a demolisher with lightning. So, thanks again, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.